Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Welcome to the live. We love our members. Become a member today for only 99 cents. 99 pennies. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Tess. Hello, Tess. Hello, my friend. I see you. Thank you for being here. Jen. Hello, Jen. I see you. Welcome to the live. Thank you for being here. So, welcome everybody. Welcome to the live. Happy Wednesday. I appreciate the hearts. I appreciate the love. Shout out to all of my international friends from all around the world. And there are two queens already in the chat, Queen Tess and Queen Jen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, y'all, today is Wednesday. Today is Wednesday, and next Wednesday is Christmas Eve. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Next week is Christmas. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready every day. This is the day that the Lord has made. Let us all rejoice and be glad in it. Thank God for another day of life. Well, I went out this morning to get a cup of coffee and some donuts. Now, do I need some coffee and some donuts? No. But you know how we are. We just have to go and support our favorite friends and business partners, you know what I mean, in the city. So I went over to the coffee shop and what did I spend? I think I spent $4.51 for two donuts and a small cup of coffee. I can't drink a lot of coffee at all. You know, I get a small cup and I drink half, put the other half in the refrigerator, and then maybe later on in the afternoon, I'll warm up the other half and then I'll drink it. Now, the donuts, I ate just a small piece of donut, and the rest of it is sitting in the kitchen. If I get a sweet tooth later on, I'll go eat a little piece of donut. So I try to stay away from sugar and salt. Those are the two worst. Those are the enemies. Those are my enemies, you guys. So, yes, everybody, we are here. My international friends are here in the chat, and you are welcome too. Everybody is welcome here. Come on in. Now, it is early. It is early. The time is 8:48 a.m. 8:48 a.m. Now, the children are out of school for the holiday. And so, you know, that's going to make our chat a little skimpy. If you don't get a lot of people in your chat when you go live, don't don't get upset about it. What's going on is the children are out of school for 2 whole weeks in America. They don't go back to school until after New Year's. So when that happened, the parents and the grandparents are busy entertaining their children. They're taking them to the park. The kids are outside. They're riding their bicycles and their skateboards and their rollerblades and their scooters, and they're just very busybodies, busy bodies. Now, right now, it's raining here. Not much, but it was a little bit of rain outside. So that won't last long. I'll say about an hour. In about an hour, the sun would come up and dry up all the rain. So we are on StreamYard, everybody. We are on StreamYard. What I like about YouTube, you can go live several different ways. You can use the YouTube Live, which is the vertical live, and you can use the StreamYard. Now, StreamYard is not free, okay? But StreamYard offers a little bit more. As you can see, you got your crawler, my little crawler going across the screen. Says, thanks for sharing this live. And I want to thank you, Tess and Jen, for sharing this live. My awesome share partners, that's what we do. Also, you can put your Cash App address right there by your profile picture on StreamYard. If anybody wants to support the channel, you may do so. $REGENIAS. Also, if you would like to super chat us, just go to the bottom of your screen and super chat us any amount. All donations are accepted. So if you give me a minute, I will put the target goal up for today. Hopefully, somebody will help me reach my goal. I'll be right back. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Become a member today for only 99 cents. Thank you for sharing this live. Thank you in advance for your membership. Hey, Tracy. Tracy, good morning. Happy Wednesday, Tracy. I missed you yesterday.
to Regina. Is it Miss Regina? Yes, Miss Regina is Spiller Girl TV, if I understand her name correctly. Shout out to Miss Regina for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Y'all better put some respect on Miss Regina's name. All right, because Miss Regina be out here supporting. Okay, y'all better put some respect on it. No stake on it. All right, let's go. And also,
Thank you, Shakim.
and
Shakim Ra.
also, I gotta give a special thank you to Regina. Is it Miss Regina? Yes, Miss Regina is Spiller Girl TV, if I understand her name correctly. Shout out to Miss Regina for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Y'all better put some respect on Miss Regina's name. All right, because Miss Regina be out here supporting. Okay, y'all better put some respect on it. No
Thank
stake on it. All right, let's go. And also,
Shakim Ra.
Hey, Miss R, one of my faves, Miss Regina is in the building. What up, what up, what up? Make sure you guys go like and subscribe to Miss Regina page. How you guys doing today? How
Uppity.
you guys doing today? I had to set the tone off, okay? I had to set the tone off. So, good afternoon, first and foremost. I hope you guys are doing great. I am. We had a lot of things going on. What up, So Fly? My boo. What up? All my boos is in the building. I appreciate it. Yes, Miss Regina. Shout out to Miss Regina. She is the brainchild behind the banner contest that has got you guys well excited. And I want to give Juicy his props because you know what? Uppity has given a lot of these bitches ideas, and they took my shit and pretended like they was theirs, and then try to play me. So shout out to Juicy for acknowledging the genius, and Miss Regina, and giving her flowers.
Thank you.
So that way she might help you with more.
That's right.
Hey, Miss R, one of my faves, Miss Regina is in the building.
Woohoo!
What up, what up, what up? Make sure you guys go like and subscribe to Miss Regina page. How you guys doing today? How you guys doing today? I had to set the tone off, okay? I had to set the tone off. So, good afternoon, first and foremost. I hope you guys are doing great. I am. We had a lot of things going on. What up, So Fly? My boo. What up, my boo? All my boos is in the building. I appreciate it. Yes, Miss Regina. Shout out to Miss Regina. She is the brainchild behind the banner contest that has got you guys well excited. And I want to give Juicy his props because you know what? Uppity has given a lot of these bitches ideas, and they took my shit and pretended like they was theirs, and then try to play me.
What?
So shout out to Juicy for acknowledging the genius, and Miss Regina. And
Yes.
giving her flowers.
Thank you.
So that way she might help you with more.
Absolutely.
Hey, Miss R, one of my faves, Miss Regina is in the building.
Woohoo!
What up, what up, what up? Make sure you guys go like and subscribe to Miss Regina page. How you guys doing today? How you guys doing today? I had to set the tone off, okay? I had to set the tone off. So, good afternoon, first and foremost. I hope you guys are doing great. I am. We had a lot of things going on. What up, So Fly? My boo.
Uppity.
What up, my boo? All my boos is in the building. I appreciate it. Yes, Miss Regina. Shout out to Miss Regina. She is the brainchild behind the banner contest that has got you guys well excited.
Yes.
And I want to give Juicy his props because you know what? Uppity has given a lot of these bitches ideas, and they took my shit and pretended like they was theirs, and then tried to play me. So shout out to Juicy for acknowledging the genius, and Miss Regina, and giving her flowers. So that way she might help you with more.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the live. Welcome to you live. Welcome to the live. Can you hear me? There, this thing says that there are how many people? Three people in the chat. Shout out to the three people that are in the chat. I have dropped my link. I have dropped my link for a special friend, Miss Bridget. Miss Bridget, she has her YouTube channel too. So hopefully she'll come through before she heads out the door. She is all the way from California. I'm in Texas. How many miles is it from California to Texas or from Texas to California? I've always wondered about that. I think when I get off the phone, I'm going to Google that. But anyway, one of my favorite people, all the way from California, Miss Bridget, may join us. Miss Bridget, feel free to hit the link. Hit the link and tell us what you think. You can wish everybody a happy holiday ahead. So, what are you doing this holiday, my friends? Are you cooking or you're just over to family and family is cooking? Are you traveling to see family or no? What are you doing, my friend, for the holiday? Thank you for the 5 thumbs up. Thank you for the 5 thumbs up, for the 5 likes. I appreciate that. We are looking for more members. Oh, yes, we love our members over here. So if you want to become a member here at the Regina Show, all you got to do is hit that join button. Hit the join button, and for 99 pennies, you can become a member here. We love our members, and we promote our members too. Become a member today. Also tell your friends and family members who may be on YouTube, hey, to come on over here, and our goal is to get 100 members. Oh my goodness, 100 members. We were trying to get 100 members by, Christmas Day, but I'm not going to say it's impossible. I'm not going to say it's impossible, but if we don't reach our goal, we will keep going. So how you become a member here, just go to the channel, hit that join button. Just like that, you'll become a member for 99 cents. And shout out to the people who are already members here. I think we have 18 people. That's impressive. That is impressive. 18 members. Shout out to the 18 members. Thank you for becoming a member. Let's stay connected, guys. Let's stay connected. So you might say, are you a member somewhere else? Yes, I have membership in several places from several content creators here on YouTube. And so I have become a part of their tribe. So if you want to become a part of our tribe, come here and become a member today. You might say, well, I'm doing right now. I'm shopping right now. I'm busy right now. Will it be 99 cents in the new year? Yes. We will still keep the price at 99 cents in 2026. So, in 2026, if you decide to become a member here on the Virginia Show, we will still be here to accept your membership. So let me tell you a little bit about this channel, the Virginia Show. First of all, we have over 17,000 subscribers. Wow, shout out to the 17,000 subscribers on this channel that's from all over the world. Also, we have 12,000 videos. Oh my goodness. 12, not 1,200, 12,000 videos. Okay, so, okay, here's my guest, Miss Bridget.
Hey,
Hey, Bridget. Good morning. Good morning. How are you?
good morning. I'm okay.
You're looking good, and the sky is blue. You're there in California, and the weather is amazing.
It's cold.
Uh-oh. It's cold. Do you have your coat on?
Yeah, I have a jacket.
Now, what is that on your head? Looks like a camera.
It's a GoPro.
Oh, that's the GoPro. Oh my
Mm-hmm.
goodness, it's a camera with a headband?
I had to purchase the headband separately, but yeah.
Wow. And so, is it kind of like the camera on our mobile phone?
Mm, not really, because this camera is more advanced.
I know it is. I bet it is. So does it come with a charger?
Yes.
This is my first time seeing a GoPro. I'm so glad you came on here to show us what it looks like. So how do you, okay, if you want to film something, you just press a button?
Yeah, you press the top.
Wow. And how long can, or would that, okay, how long can you film with the GoPro?
As long as you have battery and memory space.
Wow. See, I guess I'm going to Google and see how much a GoPro costs. But what I like about it is it's hands free.
Yeah, most of the time. Sometimes you have to hold it.
Okay. Okay. So what gave you the idea to buy the headband and put it on your head so you can walk around and everywhere you turn your head, you're filming it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So, Bridget, I just want to say happy holidays ahead to you.
Yeah, happy holidays, Virginia.
Yeah, and I don't want to keep you out in the cold, but I hope to see you again sometime here on the Virginia Show. Now, you have your own YouTube channel. What is the name of your YouTube channel?
Bridget D19. Bridget D.
Bridget D90. Okay. And so you will be uploading some videos really, really soon.
Yeah.
Some short videos, right?
Yeah.
Which is real cool because you know YouTube loves short videos.
Yes. What
In
is that?
2026, I would love for you to be my co-host. You can come up here and tell us what's going on in California. You can tell us what you're cooking. You can tell us what you're eating. You can tell us what's going on. And you're also on Facebook, right?
Yeah, I'm on Facebook.
And you're also on Instagram, right?
Yeah, but I never post anything to Instagram or Facebook.
What about Twitch? You heard about Twitch?
Yeah, I've heard about Twitch.
I heard about it, but I haven't opened an account yet. And are you still on TikTok?
Not really.
And what else is there? Oh, Twitter. Do you do Twitter at
I
all?
got banned from Twitter because
Oh, you love Twitter.
my account got hacked, and so I got banned.
What? Can you not
Yeah,
start another? You can start another Twitter account, huh?
that's pointless. Twitter is pointless at this point.
A lot of people are saying Twitter is pointless. I've been on Twitter for 15 years, longer than YouTube.
Mm.
I don't tweet that much though, but it is there. So out
Mhm.
of all of the social media platforms, which one do you like the most?
I don't know.
I'm gonna say Facebook because I follow you on Facebook and you're doing games. You do a lot of games on there. And I see
Yeah.
those games and I was always wondering how does she get these games on Facebook? How does she do that?
Well, it's connected to my Facebook, so whenever I make an achievement, I can post it to my Facebook.
Oh, I see. Okay. All righty. Well, it's a lot to learn. I'm still learning here. And so StreamYard, they went up on their price. It used to be $25 a month, and now it's $45 a month. But they seem
Hmm.
to have more. They change ownerships, Bridget.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
Yeah, but they will let you use it for free. I think up to like 20 hours. And after that, they'll ask you, would you like to update? But you're not obligated to update, but you can use it
I
for
wonder if
free.
that was my ride.
Huh?
I wonder if that was my ride.
Oh, girl, let me get off the phone. I'm talking about get off the phone. Let me let you
Okay,
take care of this.
bye.
Bye. Love you. See you next time. That was my longtime friend, Bridget from California. Oh my goodness, she just had a birthday in November. Congratulations to Bridget. Her channel is, I'm going to put it in the chat, I'm going to put it a hashtag. You want to check her out? Bridget, Bridgette. Bridget D, and the number is 90. Yes, everybody, check out my friend Bridget D90. You will be seeing more of her here in 2026. And good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to the live. I am your host, Miss Virginia, and you are at the AI Virginia Show. Become a member today. Become a member today for only 99 cents. 99 cents, everybody. We have been live for an hour and the day is early. The time is 9:50, 9:50 a.m. Some people are still asleep, but we are up and at it. And make sure you come by and just say hello. Give us some hearts. Give us a thumbs up. Leave your comment and concerns on the community wall. If you have any, everybody is welcome here. Shout out to my international friends from all around the world. Shout out to my American friends. Thank you for being here. You guys have been amazing the whole year of 2025. YouTube gave me a list of the channels that I have supported for 2025. And I was like, wow, really? I've been a busybody. How about you? Again, shout out to Bridget D90, Bridget D90, who was our guest today. And if you would like to be a guest, become a member here at the AI. That's one of the benefits of being a member here. You are allowed to hit the platform here. And in the meantime, I'm on mute, but I am still here, you guys. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody, and welcome to the live. Good morning, everybody. Become a member here today. It's only 99 cents. Hello, everybody. Hey, Miss Lynn. Hello. Welcome. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Shout out to you and your family this Christmas holiday. So good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much. How you doing today? Yeah, I know it's late. The time here is 10:26 a.m. and I know it's nighttime there. Thank you for coming by. I've gone to your channel. I love your channel. You have some excellent videos over there. I hope to be connected with you on a regular basis. Especially going into the new year 2026. Oh, it's 7:20. Okay, that's not bad. 7:26 at night. Okay. What time do you go to bed? What time do you go to bed? Are the kids on holiday there? The children are on holiday here in USA for 2 whole weeks. Boy, they're going to be busy, busy, busy around the holiday. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so you are 9 hours. You are like 9 hours ahead of me. Yeah, that's not bad. Where are you watching me from? I'm in USA and I'm in the state of Texas, Miss Lynn. The state of Texas. So you're only 9 hours ahead of me. Oh, okay. You go to sleep at 11 at night because I am. Oh, you in Saudi Arabia. Saudi. Okay. Okay. 7, 8, 9. So you got 4 more hours and then you go to bed at 11 o'clock. Wonderful. That's good news. I am back. Man, I kicked myself off of here. I am back. Man, I kicked myself off of here. Bridget, are you there? Are you there, Bridget? We are back. We are back. Man, I have to watch what buttons I'm punching around here on StreamYard because I kicked myself out. But we are back, everybody. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. I see Miss Bridget D90 came through. Yes, at 11:46. That was about, wow, almost 10 minutes ago. So, Bridget, come on back, come on through. If you want to come on to the panel, we welcome you. Bridget, are you there? Are you gone? I saw somebody come up, but I didn't see your picture. We have been live, everybody, for 3 hours here at the AI Virginia Show. I want to thank everybody who has come through already. Yes, it is now 12 noon. If I sound kind of funny, if I'm talking kind of funny, I had a donut in my mouth, honey. I had some donuts in my mouth, some blueberry donuts. Just a small piece. A small piece. I wouldn't eat the whole thing. It's too much. You will find out as a senior citizen when you reach three scores and ten. Three scores and ten. When you reach three scores and ten, you will find out that it's a lot of things that you just cannot eat anymore. Why? Because it's got too much sugar or it's got too much salt and it will raise your blood pressure up. Now, luckily for me, I don't have, I'm not a diabetic. I don't have a heart condition, thank God. I don't have any kind of, I'm not overweight. I don't have this, I don't have anything. I don't have anything, but I do watch my sugar intake. I drink lots and lots of water. Water is life. Okay, it says Bridget D90. Let's try it again. Bridget, is kind of strange. I don't see your picture. It's kind of, you know, I don't I don't know. What you're gonna have to do is drop down in the chat first. Say something in the chat because I think somebody has your picture. Don't I mean they have your channel name, but it's not them. We have a lot of stuff going on around the holidays where people are okay. It says you dropping something in the. I hope I don't kick myself out. Somebody left a message here. I don't know if I can click on it or not. Bridget, can you drop down in the chat and leave a comment? I see somebody left a message here where these three dots are, but I don't know. I don't want to click on it and kick myself out again. But all you got to do is leave a comment in the chat. Leave a comment in the chat. You can say anything. You can say good afternoon. You can say, hey, it's me. And then, okay, let me click on it and see. Is that Bridget? Yep, that is Bridget. I went to her channel. Okay, Bridget, so all you have to do now is click on the link. And I don't know why your picture's not showing up like it did. Let me click on this and see what happens. Private chat. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah. Soccer team? Oh, yeah.
Okay, you at program. Okay, no problem. That's why no camera. Okay, I got you. Well, you're welcome to come back. We will be here for the next 8 hours. Yes, this is a long live. You're welcome to come back anytime. You know, when you're free, when you're not busy with program, and talk to us. We would love to have you up here. No problem, no problem. When you're not busy with program, you can come back. In the meantime, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the live. We want to thank Miss Bridget D90 for coming through today. We are asking you if you're looking for a family, a YouTube family to connect with us. Bridget says she's bored. Yeah, you might be bored, but you gotta, stick to the rules of the program. If the program say no cameras, then it's no cameras. And I don't know when the program is over. Is it over in 3 hours? Is it over in 5 hours? But you are welcome to come back here and, let us know how your day was and say whatever that's on your mind about anything. Okay. In the meantime, we will be here. Feel free to drop down anytime. Would love to have you as a member, 99 cents. Would love to have you as a member, 99 cents. Or as a co-host here whenever you have time to do that. It's over at 1:30 my time. See, it's 12 o'clock here. So what is it, 10 o'clock there? You're 2 hours behind me, or you're 2 hours. So it's only 10 o'clock there, 10:04. And you said it's over at 1:30, 10, 11, 12, 1. So it'll be over in 3 hours and 30 minutes. 3 hours and 30 minutes will be 1:30 over there, but it will be 3:30 here. Okay. Yeah, and I'm super bored. Well, I guess it's boring because it's approaching during the holiday. And, everything is kind of slowing down, you know what I mean? Because everybody is bracing themselves for next week. I just got a call from a friend I haven't spoken to in about 3 weeks. He is a big guy. He's a boss. I'm doing nothing and I don't have my iPad. I didn't know that an iPad was allowed over there. I didn't know that your iPad was allowed, but you got your phone. You can do everything with the mobile phone. See, that's why YouTube make it convenient for the phone. You can do everything on the phone. You can film, you can do your research, you can comment like you're doing right here. It is. The other client bring theirs. Oh, everybody else brought their iPad and you forgot to bring your iPad? Well, do you have the charger for your phone? Make sure you keep your phone charged up 100%. I hope you brought your charger. Okay, you do have your charger. Well, make sure you keep that phone charged up if you decide to use your phone for, entertainment, because that's what I do. I keep my phone charged up and, wherever I go, like right now it's 12 noon. I feel like jumping in the car to go check on my brother. That's right, Bridget. I feel like doing that. Let me see if it's raining outside. The rain have stopped. The streets are wet. but I got a half a tank of gas, and he ain't gonna give me anything on gas. So no rain over there. Okay. Yeah, we had a little rain this morning. It's just on and off and on and off. Not a lot, but enough to keep the streets wet. And I like to, it's not an emergency or an urgency. I just like to go over there and make sure he doesn't need anything from the store. And then I have a trunk full. Yeah, you're right. I don't like to drive on wet streets. No, I really don't. I really, especially if it's not an emergency or anything like that. You know, I really don't like, because some people don't know how to drive when it's wet, when the streets are wet, or when it's raining. They don't know how to drive. Now, I drove for a living for many years, so I know exactly, I am a passenger princess. I know that's right. A passenger princess. Yeah, you leave all the driving to us. Yes, you leave all of the driving to us, honey. And you just ride. Yeah, so you got about 3.5 more hours of program. Today is Wednesday. Do you go tomorrow, Thursday, and again on Friday? You got 2 more days of program to do? Okay, 2 more days, and then you'll be free for the weekend. Now, my friend who I was telling you that works for the federal government, he just called me and said that, he's back at work, but it's very humiliating to go to work. And they on purpose, his job on purpose is making sure that they are miserable because they want them all to quit. They want them all to quit. I was like, wow. The attitude around there is they don't, first of all, he works for IRS. He's an IRS agent. He's very good at what he does. He does taxes for big corporations with trillions of dollars, millions of dollars, okay? So he has cases on his desk, and some of the cases, can last up to 3 years for every case that he have, every company that he have. But the president is trying to fix it where, they want to get rid of the IRS and start something new. So the first thing they did was they stopped everybody from working. The government shut down. They did that for about, 44 days? And then they called everybody back to work. So when he went back to work, he had to get paid for all of that time. And he told me he got a big fat check of $8,000. And they are back at work. But I got booty. I got booted. What does that mean? I got booted. I got booted. What is that? But anyway, he's back at work, and I was asking him, because see, January the 31st, the government shutdown thing might start all over again, because the agreement that they had to bring everybody back to work is, from the live. Okay, you got locked out of the, I know what you mean. That, yeah, that's what happened to me here on StreamYard. Shout out to StreamYard. I am loving the StreamYard. I wish I knew how to change the background. This is like your Thanksgiving graphic background that comes with StreamYard. And I would like to put something, related to Christmas up there, but I haven't quite learned how to do it, but it's okay. It's still holiday stuff, you know what I mean? It's got, holiday decoration. So you got booted out and you're back. Yeah, so my friend, I was asking him, so how is work? He said it's miserable. They treat you like they don't want you there. I said, but are you busy? He says, yeah, I'm busy, but they wish you would just quit. And he hasn't been there very long. He's only been there 4 years, but there are people there who have been there 30 years, 35 years, 40, 45 years. And those are the ones that they want to force them into quitting, force them into retirement. They want those people to go bye-bye. And those people do not want to, they don't want to leave, but they need to leave. They're, people who work like that, they're scared to retire because they think that they'll just die. They just think, well, I don't have nothing to do. Baby, if you work 35, 40 years, you can find something to do. Hell, this stuff is crazy. Yeah, they can find something to do. You can take up crocheting and needle, or take up chess games, or take up golfing. Or what do you mean you can't find nothing to do? Come online, and retirement is hard. Retirement is not hard. I retired about 6 years ago, and I came right here on YouTube and Twitter and Facebook and Instagram. And I had never, doing hair. I didn't need a computer to do hair. And so that's how I learned, being here on YouTube for the last 6 years. And so those people already have those skills. They can start them a little business, or, maybe they need the income. Now, there you go, Bridget. Now you're talking. All these years they've been working. I know they have a 401k, Bridget, unless they tapped into it. I know they have a 401k with millions of dollars in there. But they probably, like you said, have just can't afford to stop working because they didn't manage their money. They didn't plan for retirement. They want to keep on working. They might have to sell some stuff. Sometimes people that, they got this 401k or IRA, and they got all these investments, but they didn't do very well. It's just, they done maxed out all of the credit cards, and they just really, like you just said, need the money, but they need to retire. It is hard out there, Bridget. It is hard. It is hard if you do not manage your money. Some people act like they got to have their membership at the gym. They got to have their membership they got to have all of these memberships and be connected. It's hard to get work and stay at work. It is hard to get work. But you know what? Here in Texas, it's not hard. Girl, they got so many jobs here in Texas. Girl, you can have as many jobs as your heart desire. Girl, they got so many jobs here. It may not be what you want, but it's a job. You know what I mean? They got so many jobs here. People can work. I've been in Texas, and I've always had it. Just too many jobs. Just too many. You can have as many. At one time, I had 4 jobs. I'm not kidding you. I had a job that was from 8 to 4:30, and then I got a part-time job from 6 to 10 at night, Monday through Friday. They have many jobs here, but it's still hard to get one. You're right, because first of all, let me tell you why it's hard. First of all, you have to have at least 3 or 4 different types of identification. Your driver's license, your social security card, your birth certificate, and God knows what else. Okay? Number 2, you must have transportation. Yes, if you don't have transportation, that's going to be kind of tough. You're going to have to take the bus or the rail system. So it's best to try to find a job on the bus line, or you know what I mean, where you could just catch one bus and then catch another bus coming back. Number 3, you have to already have a place to stay. And when you first start a job, you're going to need at least enough money to take you to work and back for 3 weeks, because you have to put in 2 weeks at a time. You know, in other words, you have to be able to start work without money. You know, you have to bring your lunch from home, because you cannot afford to be buying lunch. And that's everybody's problem. They want to buy food outside of the house. No, you have to cook food, make your little meat sandwiches, make your little salads, and bring it to work with you. Your coffee, don't be trying to buy coffee at any restaurant. Make your coffee at home. Okay. Number 2, you got to have a working telephone. I had to take 2 buses and 2 trains to get to Goodwill when I was well, at least you were able to get there. If you don't drive, that's right, Bridget. Bridget said I had to take 2 buses and 2 trains to get to Goodwill when I was working there. And so what's wrong with that? So that's a good thing. I remember catching the bus to work for many years. When my car broke down, I always had a car at the age of 18. But when the car broke down, I caught buses, like you say, 2 buses, had to transfer to 2 buses. But at least it was hard. But that's just how it is. Nothing good comes easy. And you do that until you can do better. America is spoiled. The people here are spoiled. The stuff that they call hard is not hard at all. It's just that they don't want to do it. They don't want to do that. But see, if you got mouths to feed, if you got children to feed, if you got rent to pay, if you have light, you have to pay for these things. You'll be glad that and it smells, because homeless, crazy people. Now, it's true. You do have to bring your sanitizer, your wipes and everything, because public transportation, all kinds of people ride public transportation. But you can let that be your motivation. You follow me? To really want to go to work, to really save money so that you can really get you a car. You follow me? So that's just how it is. You just have to, bring your little wipes, your little hand wipes, your sanitary wipes, and wipe your seat down and wipe down the rails, and just be very, very careful, because it's a public transportation. Anything can happen on a bus or rail. So you're dealing with the world. That's not your private. And if you try to take a taxi or a bus, that can be expensive, but you follow me? When you finally save up enough money, I fell asleep on the train. You cannot fall asleep on the train. It's too dangerous for that. You miss your stop, and then people will see you sleeping and take advantage of you. You got to stay alert. You have to stay alert. So that means you have to go to bed at night and go to sleep. I guess that's why some people who are not morning people, they try to drink coffee, to the caffeine to keep them alert and to keep them awake, because they're like sleepyhead. They just fall asleep. You cannot fall asleep. You cannot afford it. I couldn't help it. I was exhausted. I know. Well, see, that's why I try to encourage people to work from home on YouTube or any of these social media sites, because if you work if you become monetized, then you can stay at home and just put in your 8 or 10 hours a day on YouTube and make your money and get a check every month on the 21st. Yeah, once you do that, you're working from home, you can stay in your pajamas. They will send you a check every month. And all you have to do is just make little videos or just talk and build you up a nice tribe of people. Yeah, so what about that? You could do that with Facebook. You can learn how to become monetized on Facebook. You can learn how to become monetized on Twitter. You can learn how to become monetized on Twitch, on any of these, and they do pay. And YouTube pay very well. Very well. You just have to learn, connect with the people that can show you how to do it. And all you need is a cell phone to get started. That's all you need is a cell phone. If you got all of this other stuff, that's good, but all you need is a cell phone. That's all you need. And everybody has a cell phone. Everybody, even a child has a cell phone. So, are you monetized on Twitter? No, I'm not monetized on Twitter, but I am monetized on YouTube. But I wasn't interested in becoming monetized on Twitter, but I can if I want to. All I have to do is find out what the requirements are and do that. And I probably will be monetized in 6 months on Twitter. The reason I like YouTube is because YouTube is a lot stricter. They pay more than any of them. Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't know if you can see it here on StreamYard, but yeah, you can see the dollar sign. When you see the dollar sign at the end, do you see that dollar sign right there, Bridget? To the right of the screen? Do you see that dollar sign right there to the right of the screen? If you click on the dollar sign, you can donate any amount of money to me, $2, $4, $5, whatever. Yeah, that's when you know somebody is monetized. When you go to that channel and you see that dollar sign, okay, and then memberships. YouTube pay you for members. You can charge whatever you like. I charge 99 cents because I know times are hard and people at least have 99 pennies. 99 pennies. So my goal is to get to 100 members. And if a person is paying 99 cents, YouTube gets half and I get half. So I get 50 cents for every person that become a member on here. So if I can get 100 members, that's $100. I'll get half of that. So that'll be $50 every month that YouTube will send to me. Then you get paid for that's just one. Then you get paid for the advertisement. When they put advertisement on your videos, and when people click on the ads and buy stuff, you get a portion of that. It's just so many ways to make money. YouTube gives you 5 different ways and they help you get the money. So, but a person can become monetized, and you can too. I would love to help you get monetized, but you may not be interested in that. But if you are, let me know. I can help you get monetized. It take about 6 good months. And, you come here and I'll go there. We'll work together as a team. And then it take you about, if you decide to do it by May, you'll become monetized. And all you're doing is uploading videos every day, and it's so much, and YouTube doesn't care what you upload as long as it, within the community guidelines. Yeah, and you going live is the best though. Now when they love it when you go live, like when we go live, you make more money when you go live. So if you can go, okay, let's say a job requires you to work 40 hours a week, 40 hours a week, 8 hours a day. You might not can go online for 8 hours a day, but you can go on for 2 hours a day or 1 hour a day. You follow me? This is my job right now. Shout out to the 8 people in the chat. Welcome to the live. I'm your host, Miss Virginia, and you're at the Virginia Show. And Bridget D90 is in the chat. We're just chatting it up, talking about work and getting work and going to work and keeping a job. And yeah, it'd be hard, but you gotta do it. A man that doesn't work cannot eat. Yeah, but I like to look at it as like this. Yeah, it's good. It's everybody. Okay, let me just say it like this. Starting January 1st, 2026, the law has changed for food stamps. You have to reapply for food stamps. If you are 18 years old to 65, the new rule now is you must work. You must work part-time before you get food stamps. Part-time. It's, you got to work. They don't care what kind of work you do, but you got to put in so many hours a month or a week in order to get food stamps. So a lot of people need to be thinking about what they're planning to do starting January 1st. They need to be looking for a job. And a lot of people, they need to get their ID together because you got to have ID. You have to have a valid ID. It's so much fraud. What if you're disabled? I guess you have to prove it with paperwork, because you're right, people that are disabled and older than 65 do not. They do not have to work. And if you're saying you're disabled, you probably will have to prove that, because everybody have to reapply for food stamps. Yeah, everybody have to reapply for food stamps, and that's where they get you. When you reapply, you have to have proof of everything all over again. Now, I don't know what proof they're asking for. They probably need a good phone number. They probably need a good address. If you're claiming you're disabled, they're going to need a letter or something from the doctor, but everybody have to reapply for food stamps all over again. And that's going to weed out a lot of people. That's going to weed out a lot of people who do not have what it needs to reapply. And even if you reapply, if you're 18 years old to 65 and you're able to work, you're going to have to work part-time somewhere. So a lot of people, it takes money to make money. The average person, if you got to catch a bus to work, you need bus fare round trip. Now here in Houston is only $1.25 one way. So if you got to catch a bus to work, you're going to need $2.50 a day times 5. So it's best to get that little cute card and put $20 on it, so you won't have to come up with $1.25 every day for cash. Okay. So you need that. A phone number. You got to have a working phone number. And then, of course, An address. Where do you live? They got to have that. And so then you have to be able to bring your lunch. I know you don't have money to be buying lunch outside of the home, so you have to have money at your house to be able to make a lunch every day. You know, meat sandwiches, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, salad, or, you know, if you're going to bring some leftover dinner to warm up on your job, or some tacos or whatever it is, you can eat some kind of lunch. It would be good if you eat a good breakfast at home before you leave home and bring a lunch. Some people say, well, you know, if I eat breakfast, I'm good all day, and then I can just eat dinner when I get back home. Okay. You know your body, you know what I mean? You want to bring your water. Always bring your water with you. Always bring your good water with you, because they're not giving water for free on these jobs, honey. And so you have to do that for a good month, you know, before you get your first paycheck. You got to be able to have money to go to work for a good month, even before you get your first paycheck. Let's talk about clothes. Please have some work clothes. Now, if you work in an office, you follow me, you're going to need some nice, you know, clothes. You know, if you're working in the office, and if you don't have a lot of nice clothes, I highly recommend, like Bridget was saying, Goodwill. You can go and get some nice stuff at Goodwill, almost brand new, nice jackets, nice pants, nice skirts, or something like that, until you're able to, you know, buy. You can get some nice stuff in Goodwill, Purple Heart. Every week they got new stuff coming in. You follow me? If you work in a, you know, where you don't need fancy clothing, same thing, guys. Did you know if you work your food stamps, if you work, yeah, they're gonna reduce. They have already reduced the food stamps already, and if you work, they reduce it some more. That's right. That's the whole purpose of it all, is to eventually get everybody working for their food. You know, you might get it. See, California, they pay more than Texas. So if you get a part-time job and you, let's say you get 100, let me put a number on it. Okay. Let's say you get $200 in food stamp right now. Well, they've already reduced it down. They didn't cut that in half already. So a person probably is getting $100 right now. Okay. So when January 2026 come in and they require you to work, and once you start working, then your food stamp, but some people can't afford that. They can't afford it. They're gonna have to. See, this is what I'm saying right now. See, there are jobs online where you can work from home. People just either work from home or out of your home. You follow what I'm saying? So the whole purpose is you have to put in the time. You know what I mean? And so, like you said, a person gonna cut that in half. If you work and you're getting $100 in food stamp, it'll get cut down to 50. Why? Because you're working. So you have to manage your budget very, very well. You have to manage. That's why I was saying stop eating at these restaurants. Stop eating out. You can't afford it. Some people are going to get to the point where they're going to say, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead on and work full time because this is not even worth it. But for some people, if they cut your food stamp in half again, something is better than nothing, but not everybody can work from home. If they can't work at home, then they can work outside of the home. But the president said you must work. So if you can't work from home because of whatever, then you're going to have to work outside of the home. On a real job. I mean, I'm not saying working from home is not a real job, but you're right, Bridget. Some people cannot work from home. They might have a roommate where it's too noisy. They might have kids and, grandkids where it's too noisy. They may not, can afford the electricity to power up their devices. They may not even have a phone, a tablet, or a computer to work from home. They may not have those things. Okay, well, if you don't have all that, your next choice is to find a job outside of the home. And so, they don't care if you ride a bicycle to work, an e-bike. They don't care if you walk to work. They don't care if you bus or train or. Now, some people might have to create their own job because they are a convicted felon. Nobody will hire them. Okay? Well, what's going to happen is you're going to have to find somebody that will pay you in cash to do a job. You might have to do some service type jobs, like buy you a lawnmower and start cutting grass. If you got a truck, you may have to start hauling, go into business, hauling trash, or you might, if you're a lady, you might have to babysit for somebody. Or you may have to, if you have a car, you might have to create a little job where you clean house, or, some kind of cleaning, or for senior citizen, if you're trustworthy or something like that, or somebody wants you to, you have to find some. It's hard to get a job these days. Maybe in California, but I'm going to just say it like this. I'm 70 years old, right? If I want to find a job right now, I could find one. First thing I'll do is start asking people. I'm looking for a job, if you know anybody that need anybody to do it. Some people might have to go to school and get some kind of license in order to find work. Like me, I did hair for 41 years. And even though I haven't done hair in 6 years, I still renewed my license. Every 2 years, I still renewed my license. I remember how hard it was to get my license. I said, I will never let my license expire until the day I die. So what I'm telling you is, if I want to get a job right now, all I have to do is go around to several hair salons and ask them if they need anybody in here to, sweep the floors or wash the towels, or I can do hair in there. Yeah, I know how to do hair. So if they need anybody to, need an assistant, as old as I am, they'll find me something to do, because all these barbershops and beauty shops in Texas, and so a lot of people can go to a barbershop and beauty shop and say, hey, I'm looking for a job. Is it anybody in here need any help with anything? They might just give you, I'm trying to give me some food. They might just give you a little job for that day and pay you $10 or $20, but that's $10 or $20 you did not have. You can go to some of these stores, these mom and pop stores, and tell them, hey, if you need anybody stocking or help around here for today, trust me, if you wash your face, brush your teeth, put on some clean clothes, and go around and just ask. It's too many places for people, especially a man, not to have a job. It's just, you just have to, God will provide. God will direct you and show you where you can go to some of these movie theaters and get a job on the weekend selling tickets, but you do have to know how to do something. Oh my God, you don't know how to do nothing? You know, how is it that a person don't know how to do? Everybody knows how to do something. I don't care who you are. You know how to do something. Do you know how to wash clothes? Do you know how to iron clothes? Do you know how to clean? Do you know how to sweep? Do you know how to cook? Do you know how to, you know how to do something, but to know how to do nothing is just, you follow me? Even a disabled person knows how to do something. Can you answer the phone? Can you know what I'm saying? And since everybody know this is going to happen in 2 weeks time, they need to be looking for a job. They need to be looking for a job, or if you claim that you're not able to work, then you need to have proof that you cannot work. And that proof comes from your doctor. What, okay, you need to write that over. You got I guess you was going to say, what about what is that? Quays? What about quays? What about quays? I don't understand the last word. Sometimes a person can work for a family member. Your family member can quit. Because my daughter called me the other day and told me she's getting ready to go into business, and her business is going to take up so much of her time that she can already see that she's not going to be able to do some things around her house that need to be done. And she asked me, would I be interested in doing those? I say, sure. She said, I'll pay you. She said, I will need you as my, assistant, like on Fridays. So can you start this Friday? What? Oh, that's different, Bridget. They definitely cannot. No, they don't expect the person. No, 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 no. But then again, they probably feel like, hey, can you talk? Can you, you're sitting down, they feel like you're able to do something. If it ain't nothing but answer the telephone or folding some. I have seen, I'm going to just say it like this. If you go to good, some of them are on food stamp, a lot of them are. And they making them work because they feel like if you don't have 2 arms, 2 legs, you still got a mouth and the ears and eyes that's working. I know that sounds hard, Bridget, but Goodwill is a prime example of how that some forms of disability, you follow what I'm saying? Some form of disability just absolutely cannot. And I think that is people who suffer with mental illness. If you suffer with mental illness, I really believe that you would definitely not be required to work. The ones in the house can't talk. Yeah, if you're not able to communicate, you can't talk, you can't hear, you can't see. No, 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 not them. They are disabled for real, for real. But if you can walk, you can talk, you can see, that's your president now. If you can walk, you can talk, you can see, you speak English, you can comprehend, he feels like you can work. They can find something, you can read, please. The president feels like you are not disabled. Goodwill fired me because of my disability. Okay, well, that's why they want you to reapply, and you must show proof of that from your doctor. See, I'm going to tell you, I have a brother that suffered with mental illness, And his psych doctor wrote a 5-page mental evaluation. And it shows what all that he's not capable of doing. I got it right here. The doctor wrote it in 2019. They said he's not able to drive. He's not able. They put all of this stuff down there that he, as a mentally ill person, is not able to do. Does he take psych medicine? Yes, he does. So it would have to be a case like that. Now, in his own case, he does get food stamps. I think he gets like $114 in food stamps. And he may have to reapply for it. And that mental evaluation that the doctor gave him would be just the thing for him to continue to get the food stamps. You have to have a mental evaluation or a physical evaluation from your doctor proving that you cannot work. That's the only thing that's going to save everybody. So if anybody is listening to this live, on replay, work on that right now. When you go to your primary doctor or your psych doctor, or get that letter, get that physical evaluation form from your doctor. If they ask you why you need it, the reason we got it, I say we because of me and my other brother. The reason we got it for that brother was he has a twin brother, right? And he said, you know what? My brother wants me to be his power of attorney. And so we need a mental evaluation. So his psych doctor wrote the evaluation out and gave us a copy of it. And that was in 2019. Okay. So, who knew that we would need something like this to give to the food stamp place so that he can continue to get the food stamps? Now, they did do a cost of living raise for everybody who gets a Social Security disability check. Everybody should have gotten that letter by now. If you get SSD or SSI, because I got mine already. I got my letter about 2 weeks ago telling me that I will be getting $50 more starting January 2026. My brother that gets a Social Security disability, he got that letter too. I didn't ask him what he got, but he got the same letter telling him what the cost of living will be for him. But that ain't got nothing to do with the food stamps, honey. When it come down to that food stamps, people have to reapply and then prove whatever it is that they cannot work. And that letter, that mental evaluation or that physical evaluation, is going to be the letter you're going to use to give to them so that you can keep on getting your food stamps. And that's what Trump came up with. It's a lot of families that's going to be really hurting come 2026 because they either can't get the letter, or the doctor won't give them the letter, or they don't have time to get the letter. They need to work on it right now. If they know what I'm talking about, they need to work on trying to get that letter as soon as possible. Because this is it. December is it, honey. If you're on food stamps right now, and you done got your food stamps for the month of December, January is going to be a new ball game. You're going to hear a whole bunch of people calling and crying and screaming and complaining. You know what I mean? They got to go and get ID. They can't find their Social Security card. their driver's license or their ID has expired. You better go renew it. They want valid ID. They want valid Social Security card. They want valid birth certificates. There's so much fraud going on, and that's why that's one of the reasons why, because people have been cheating the Social Security system for years. And so they're trying to eliminate, that's going to eliminate a whole bunch of people that who's been cheating the system. They won't be able to do that anymore because they're going to have to re-identify and verify who they are. Bridget said Goodwill fired her because of my disability. Where is your proof? Bridget, where is your proof? See, a lot of people have moved, changed their phone numbers, and all of that stuff, and they can't prove none of that. If you got a letter, the letter probably is no good. You're gonna have to get a new one from your doctor. You're gonna have to get a new, like you said, Goodwill fired me because of my disability. They might have fired you for something else, and they're not gonna just take your word. You have to prove every little thing. Every little thing. And your doctor is the one. Your doctor is the one. And when you get that letter, make several copies of it. Several copies of it. You know me, I love making copies. So I will be on mute, you guys. I think my friend Bridget D90 is gone for now. Oh, no problem. I just got back. Okay, no problem. No problem, Bridget. No problem. I'm glad to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yay. So did you want to hit the link or you still, let me see what time it is. Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. I am your host, Miss Virginia, and you are at the AI Regina Show. Welcome. I am coming to you live from the big state of Texas, Houston, Texas, and the time now is 12:57. 12:57. And hold on a minute. I think my co-host, Bridget, is that you? I don't see a picture again. Oh no, that looks like Bridget. Uh, oops, I done messed up. Let me try to catch it again. Click on invite guest. Am I doing that wrong? I clicked on it. I need to click on her picture, invite her to the stage.
Oh, hey, Regina.
Hey, can you hear me, Bridget? I can't hear you.
I got a little privacy right
Now I
now.
can hear you. You said what I'm doing. I'm just sitting here chilling. What are
Oh,
you doing?
yeah.
What are you doing? That is the question.
I'm sitting here waiting for something to happen.
What you want to happen, my friend?
Food.
Oh, it's lunchtime. I know that's right. Are they gonna bring it
No.
or you?
I'm waiting for the party to start, but yeah.
Okay, okay. All right. Well, that's my favorite time of the day, honey. I feel like eating something different. I had some chicken and rice earlier, but I would love to have a sausage, like a beef sausage. I don't care if it's a pork and beef sausage with a Coca-Cola.
Mm, good right now.
That's what I have a
Wait,
taste for, since I've already had a
I want a
real
diet.
meal.
I want a Diet Coke and some French fries and
Mmm.
yeah,
French fries, a Diet Coke, and what else?
a hamburger.
Yeah. Do you want cheese on it or what? Oh, you
Cheese
don't want no
messes
cheese
with
on
my
it?
stomach.
Oh,
No,
okay.
cheese messes with my stomach.
Yeah, that dairy product. So what's going on, Bridget? What's going on? Let the people know what's going on. How you feel about this food stamp thing in 2026?
I think it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So to be without food stamps.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah.
And you said it's hard to get a job in California.
Yeah,
Why?
it is because there's so many people applying because everyone wants to live in California but doesn't want to to it's stupid.
You right.
Especially
You
San
right.
Diego.
Huh?
Especially when I was in San Diego, it was really hard to get a job.
Bridget is right. Everybody wants to live in California. Everybody wants to live in California. You know what I mean? From San Francisco to Los Angeles to San Diego, because they love the weather there. Number one, they like that status. That Hollywood is crowded. It's very very crowded in California, and I have a sister that's been in San Francisco for about 30 years. She's originally from Texas, and she just went to California, fell in love with it, and been there ever since. And you know what? All of these years, she got a few jobs. They didn't last very long, but
Mm.
She was always working temporary, temporary, temporary. She had to go to some of the temporary agencies.
Mm,
So Bridget is right, y'all. And it's very expensive.
yeah.
The housing is
It's
expensive.
expensive. It's super expensive, and then to rent is expensive, mortgages are expensive,
Yeah.
and whatnot.
And the cigarettes here, you can still, I don't smoke, but you can get a pack of cigarettes for $6, less than $7, but not in California.
Not in California.
I bet a pack of cigarettes in California is,
I think they're like $10, $20 a pack.
that's right. So if a person smoke and you live in California, you might want to try to stop smoking. That would save you so much money because if you're spending $10 a day on cigarettes or $20 a week or $30 a week on cigarettes, the food is more expensive in California.
Yes. I just did some grocery shopping for this week and it
Uh-huh.
almost cost me $200
Oh my God, for yourself?
for myself.
Were you watching your prices, Bridget?
Yes, I was watching.
I believe you, but you're right. And when you looked at what you got for $200, it wasn't that much, huh, Bridget?
Um, it was a good amount of food, but
Okay.
it wasn't that much.
Was it food that you had to cook from scratch or was it frozen food? Frozen food is higher.
Yeah, some of it was frozen food, some of it was food you have to cook from scratch, and some of it was other stuff.
Did you get some water with your, did you get some water?
Yeah, I bought water. I have to,
Okay.
oh my God, I go through water like there's no tomorrow.
I know, I know, I know. That's why I was asking, did you get you a couple of cases of water or you just got one case of water
I get
because,
one case because I'm only allowed to have one case.
oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. What about tea and coffee and sodas? What about that?
I have some soda, but I don't drink tea or coffee.
Okay. 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 So you do a little soda. What about milk and orange juice, which is a fortune?
I don't know about milk because I get oat milk, so I don't know
Okay.
about dairy milk. But oat milk is like $5 per
What?
bottle. Mhm.
Oh, what about eggs and butter and stuff?
Butter, I don't know how much butter is, but eggs are like $5 for a pack of
Oh my
18,
God, that's ridiculous.
5 or $10.
What
I don't
about
remember.
bread or tortilla? What about bread, tortilla, or
Bread is like four.
that's ridiculous, Bridget. Oh my God. What about your
Tired.
what about your snacks? Do you do candy, chips, cookies? You know how we get a sweet tooth every.
We do well. I do chips mostly.
Yeah,
Um, Hold on, I'm trying to.
yeah.
Oh, I need a snack.
Where you going?
Oh, Hold on, I'll leave you here.
Okay. Hey, everybody. I got my co host, Miss Bridget D90. Bridget D90 from California. A long time YouTube friends. If you just tuned in, we were talking about the prices of food. The prices of food nowadays is just getting higher and higher and higher. Now she's in California and I'm in Texas, and everything is much, much higher in California versus Texas. And my goodness, it's like she said, it's hard to get a job in California because there are so many people there. Everybody wants to live in California. I don't care what part of California. They want to live in Hollywood. They want to live in Los Angeles where the action is. San Diego, San Francisco, any parts of California. And I'm sure the bus fare and the train fare price is much, much higher than Texas. It's only $1.25 here. Okay, Bridget, what's up?
Mm, my sugar's a little low.
Uh-oh. You just took your test, checking your sugar? What's a good score and what's not a good score? Oh,
Anything below 100, I should start considering getting something to eat. Anything lower than 70, I have to go to the hospital.
oh my God. Oh, wow. Okay. So you're eating something now to get it back on track?
Yeah, I'm eating um M&M.
Oh, some M&Ms to do it?
Mm-hmm.
Candy? Okay. Girl, I haven't seen no M&Ms in so long. Girl, I ain't seen no M&Ms in so long, huh? So
Yeah.
it's 1 o'clock here, so it should be 2 hours behind
11.
me.
11.
Okay. 11:09, 10, 11, 12, 1. Oh, you still have 4.5 hours to go?
No, I get out in like 2-ish hours.
Oh, okay. In 2 more hours. You got 2 more hours, maybe 2.5 hours to go.
Yeah.
And then
At
what are you?
11:30, I have to go because we're getting ready
Okay.
for our lunch.
Okay, you got to go to lunch right now?
No, at 11:30 it's 11:10 right now.
Oh, okay. In about 45 minutes, you got to shut her down and eat, huh?
20-ish minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's super expensive. I can Google you the price
Oh
of
no, I believe
food.
you. I believe you. Like I said, I have a sister that's been
No,
living there for.
I meant if you were curious about how much it costs exactly.
Hmm.
Let me
Oh
see.
no, I believe you. I believe you, honey. I've heard that too many times. There are so many people here on YouTube from California, and that is their biggest gripe. That's their biggest gripe, housing, food, and
Housing, food, and
transportation, gas.
yeah, gas is like $4 a gallon.
Oh my
No,
goodness,
five
that's
dollars a
ridiculous.
gallon. Five
Ah,
dollars a gallon is the average price.
girl, I guess people are used to it. They don't want to move, but I would have to move from California.
it costs money to move to out of California. That's why most people don't move.
Okay, let me say it to you like this. My sister, when she left here, going to California, she didn't take nothing but a few clothes and $500.
Hmm.
Of course, she don't have any kids, but she went there on a prayer, honey, with $500 and a resume, hoping to find a job. It took her about a month. It took her about a month. But let me tell you where she went though, for shelter. She back
Where?
then, she went back then. They had the YMCA. She went
Hmm.
to the YMCA and paid them to stay there. She paid week by week, and I forget
Yeah,
how much.
that's how YMCA does it.
Right. So they only allow you to stay a month at a time because other people are on the waiting list. But every day, she went out looking for a job all day. She registered with every temporary agency in California. She went on interviews. It took her about a month, and finally she got something. So that was about 25 years ago. So it's even harder now.
Yeah. Yeah, like back in the 90s, 80s, it was easy to get a job, but now it's not really that
I
easy.
see what you mean. That's right, Bridget. That's right. Well, your whole family is there in California. So,
Not really. Brenda is in Nevada.
yeah, but pretty much you have at least family member, three family members. If you need any help, they're right there. They're in California. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
And you got
guess.
friends, and you got friends. It helps to have family and friends.
Yeah, I think someone stole my other phone. I can't
Stole it.
find it.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Maybe they turned it into lost and found.
I don't know.
Is it in your bag? Oh my God.
That's what I'm looking for.
I hope it's in your backpack. Phones are expensive.
And that's my Dexcom phone too. So
Can
it's
you
a
tell
medical
somebody?
device.
Can you tell somebody there?
Yeah, I'm going to go. I'm going to leave now.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye, honey. Okay, y'all. That was my good friend Bridget D90. She brought a phone. She had two phones. She said she believes somebody stole one of her phones. I hope they didn't steal the phone. I hope they just turned it in to lost and found. I hope, it's at home. She thought she bought both of them with her. But I tell you, we can't afford to lose nothing at the cost of things. We can't afford to lose a dime, if you know what I mean. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the live, new members. Hey, Bridget, you said you're home? You home now? You want to come? You want to come up? Okay, let me drop the link, girl.
Virginia.
Hey, how was your day?
It was eventful. So not only did everybody from my program show up, everybody from the West Covina program showed up too. So the house was full.
Wow. Okay.
Is there feedback?
You haven't had dinner yet, huh?
No, no, I haven't had dinner yet. It's only 3:05.
Oh, okay. Girl, I keep forgetting. I keep on forgetting, honey.
Yeah, it's hard for me too. I forget sometimes too. Like I go to call my friends at like 10 o'clock at night, my time, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's 10 o'clock. It's 12 or 12, 1 o'clock their time.
That's right. That's right. And I have a lot of international friends. And man, it's let me see. It's nighttime here and daytime there. So I be
Uh,
all turned around.
yeah,
So you
I
gotta go
get.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going tomorrow too.
Okay, so what's up? Your hair look pretty.
Thank you. Not
Hmm.
much. Remember that I said I would come on after I got home?
Yeah, so did you film anything that you could use as a short today?
No,
Golly, Bridget.
I was I was in program all day. So like um some people went out and
Uh-huh.
some people stayed behind. I was one of the persons that stood behind. And
I
then
don't blame
when
you.
I left early because I was not feeling good.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if it rained, grab your camera real quick, go to the window and film the rain for 15 seconds. See, anything could be content. Like when you eat your dinner, just film your dinner before you eat it and put your phone down. Just film it 15 seconds, 10 seconds, or 5 seconds. And then, before you know it, you have 20 little short videos of a little bit of everything, a variety.
Yeah.
If you
Ow.
just wanna record the what you said, Diet Coke or Diet Pepsi.
Diet Coke.
Everybody can relate to that. I don't care where you're from. Girl, when somebody see that Diet Coke, Diet Pepsi, they gonna say, man, let me go get me one.
Mm. I wish we could finish the mocktails.
Yeah, how can we do it? How?
I don't know. Victoria is the one in charge of making mocktails.
Making what now? Are you saying Martell's?
Mark, mock, mocktails.
What
Like
is that?
cocktail. You know what a cocktail is?
Yeah, that's a drink.
So a mocktail is the same thing, but no alcohol.
Oh, I didn't know that. And what flavor is it?
Anything like Shirley Temples,
Wow.
um,
Oh, I got you. Now, who's supposed to be making those?
Victoria,
And what all do you need?
margarita mix,
Uh-huh.
and grenadine and ginger ale, diet
That
ginger ale.
sounds yummy. Okay, you have all the ingredients?
No, I need ginger ale, but I didn't like it, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, you've
To be
already
honest,
tasted it.
I didn't like it. The grenadine gave me a headache.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
I think they might have put something in the grenadine itself that makes me feel a certain way.
You might be allergic to it. Can't you leave that part out and just add the ginger ale
Then it's not a
and
Shirley Temple.
mm-hmm. Leave some of the ingredients out. That's terrible. Girl, I don't like headaches. I do not like headaches.
I don't either.
Mm-mm.
But
I haven't had a headache in a long time, but oh my God.
yeah, and then yeah, the party was fun
Uh-huh.
for kind of. It wasn't fun having low blood sugar, but it was fun. I I
Y'all
don't
had
know.
any food at the party? What kind of
Yeah,
food?
we had chicken, macaroni and cheese,
What?
and greens,
Shut up,
uh,
girls.
and sweet potato
What?
and
Who did
cornbread.
all of that cooking?
Well, they ordered out.
Okay, okay. And was everything good and yummy?
The chicken tasted weird, to be honest.
What kind of was it? Barbecued buffalo? What
No, it was like herb
fried?
roasted. It tasted,
Okay. Yeah. That was the only meat that was there?
yeah.
Okay.
I think they also had turkey, but I'm not sure
Mm-hmm.
because I don't eat turkey.
As long as you didn't get sick, Bridget.
Well, I did get kind of sick, like I wasn't feeling good, but I think it
Mhm.
was a mixture of my low blood sugar and the fact that my ponytail was too tight.
Oh God. Y'all have
Well,
any y'all had any music?
yeah, there was music, Christmas
Y'all
music,
had a good time. Sound like y'all had a
Christmas
good.
party.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't stay for games because I wasn't feeling good and I really wasn't feeling good and I wanted to go home. I tried calling the house because I wasn't feeling good.
Yeah. What time did you get home?
Like one,
In the morning?
no, in that afternoon.
Oh, and I was gonna say, and did you go straight to bed? I would have.
Haven't taken my nap yet, but I'm like relaxing.
Yeah, I know that's right, Bridget.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I
5:13. It's getting dark. In about 15 minutes, what you got there?
My iPad.
Oh, that's what you're okay. Okay, so is that what you're on? Are you on the phone or how are you?
On the phone.
Okay, so you actually explain to me how you do it. Okay, did you go to your account and then clicked on here, or you just went to YouTube and
I went to YouTube and clicked the link.
oh, that's how you did it. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. You went to youtube.com and then found me, and it'll let you do that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm learning something
You will
today.
only do that if you put the link in the chat.
Okay, now, yes. You have to put
Because
the
if you
link.
don't put the link in the chat, there's no way for me to find you.
Okay, you mean the StreamYard link?
The stream.
Okay. Okay, well when you said when you chatted in the chat, did you do it from your phone?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you don't even have to be on your own YouTube channel.
Yeah.
You do not.
Well,
Okay.
unless you're on computer, you can't go on to another person's on your channel and go on another person's live because you don't
Hmm.
have the option to open multiple links.
Okay. Gotcha.
We'll have
Got
multiple tabs open. I mean,
See, you're so smart. You know about all this stuff.
yeah.
Girl, I don't know. I don't know. I'm still learning. I don't know about all this stuff, honey. You know
Mm,
how to come on the You know, a lot of people don't even know how to come on the panel. You know how to come on panels. You know what I mean?
yeah. Oh no, I lost my Apple Pencil. I
You
don't know
lost it.
where. Oh, here it is. Apple Pencil for the iPad.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, girl, you got everything over there. Got it.
That I'm bougie.
Girl,
That's
you are so bougie, honey. You
ask
got
my dad.
Apple pens and Apple Pay, Apple, honey. You got that money. Bridget got that money, honey.
Yeah. No, I only bought this freaking iPad for Procreate. I'm so pissed. I am so pissed, Virginia. I only
Why?
bought this iPad for Procreate. Did you know that with Procreate you have to buy the brushes extra in
What?
order to make it work?
That's a doggone shame.
I know, right?
They know how to market. They know how to get that money, honey.
Yeah, and then freaking and then and then I ran up a bill with Apple on accident
Oh my
and
God. How much over did you go? Oh my
like
God.
39 something.
That's not so bad. I thought you was
It's
gonna
not
say a
that
hundred.
bad. It's not that bad. I got it paid off, but it's not that bad. I called Apple support and they're like, Miss Doobie, you have to get a a a gift card to pay the bill. I'm like, okay.
Wow. Have mercy. Where'd you
Uh,
get the gift
uh,
card at Walmart?
no, I went to the Apple store since I was going to the farmers market. The mall is built into the farmers market. So I went to the farmers market and the Apple store was like, you just have to pay the bill. I'm like,
Uh-huh.
okay, can I have an Apple gift card?
Uh-huh.
And they're like, sure. I guess so. I spent my $50 on the Apple gift card and everything. And then freaking Apple, I swear, I do not like Apple, I swear. Did you know you can't use a gift card to pay a bill?
Mm, mm, mm.
They're
After you
they're
bought the gift card,
they're the ones that told me
they're
to
a
get
big
a gift
liar.
card, and I was pissed. I was pissed.
So what did you do with the gift card? Did you get your money back?
No, I used it. I
Yeah.
used it to get. I'm like, you know what? I might as well get Procreate since I have this money. Do not buy Procreate. It is not worth it. Just get Photoshop.
Okay. Photoshop. Okay. So the other one did not work good.
No, it doesn't work unless you buy brushes.
That's a doggone girl. This is a mess.
They don't say anywhere on the Procreate store, the app store where you get Procreate. They don't say anywhere that you need to make extra purchases.
Mm, mm, mm,
If I
mm.
had known that, I would have never gotten Procreate. I was ripped off. I'm pissed.
That's a shame. Baby, oh boy, I tell you. I tell
So
you.
that so that that twelve
I
ninety
wonder how
nine.
many people they did like that, Bridget.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hundreds.
But it's ridiculous.
It is. It really is.
Yeah, the
$39.
what is it called? The brushes are $7.99 a month.
Have mercy. So how
And
many
I
brushes?
unlimited brushes, but you
Oh,
have to pay the $7.99 a month. No,
oh,
my bad.
7.99.
$7.99 a week.
Have mercy. Wow.
I'm doing the math. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Do the math, honey.
Hold on. I have to pull up the calculator. $7.99
Okay, that's right. Pull out that calculator, honey.
weeks. That's $31.96 a month.
Okay. 31.96. Okay.
Which
Woo! So how many
it's
months
about
have you paid already?
none. I canceled it.
I
And
don't
I'm
blame you.
trying to go call Apple to see if I can get a refund for quote Procreate, since nowhere nothing says that you have to buy brushes. See, with
Uh,
Photoshop, you have the brushes included,
mm-hmm.
and then if you want to get like specialized designer brushes,
Yeah.
yeah, you have to pay for it. But like the normal brushes you need to make it work, you don't have to pay for that.
Oh, wow. My. I try to keep it simple, Bridget, but you over there being all complicated and sophisticated and bougie.
Okay.
But that's good. It's good to learn. You can help somebody else that So you got a tripod over there or you got a phone holder? What's going on?
My hand.
I know, but what's holding the phone though?
My hand.
Oh, really? Okay. You're
Ah,
pretty you're pretty steady. You're pretty steady over there.
yeah.
I thought you had a tripod you was
I'm
twisted and
holding.
turned.
But the problem is my hand. This hand, my right hand, is
Uh-huh.
falling asleep.
Aw. Well, let me know when you need to get off, honey. I understand about the hands because I have the same problem with this arthritis.
I wonder. No, I think it's under my bed.
What's
Where's
that?
my tripod?
Is a big one or a little one?
Um, Now a medium sized one.
Can you adjust it and go up and down, or you can? Okay.
I can find it.
I know the one your father gave me as a gift has been very handy. Babe, I use that thing every day, Bridget. It's still working. It still works very well.
Yeah. Excuse me. This is the one he gave me for when I was going to talk to my grandma before she passed, but I don't know where I put it.
Okay.
Don't know where I put it.
Are you sure you even got it over there? You might have given it away.
I don't know.
Yeah, you probably gave it away.
I don't know. I'm upset now
I
that
don't remember you ever talking about a tripod. I don't remember you ever.
that's because I wasn't using it.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll look for it later.
Yeah, another day when you know have more time or. Mm-hmm.
Hold on, my phone is giving me troubles. There you are.
Yeah, there you are. And you look
And
good. I see you fine. I see you perfect.
yeah, I guess I'm just going to hold you.
Oh, I don't want you to work that hard, girl. Shoot, my hands, I can't. You just had surgery on your hands too?
Yeah, in June. And then I have surgery on my other hand in March.
Of 2026?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I
Now, which
hope
hand?
I'm praying that the surgery
Yeah,
is a success, as
yeah.
much as a success as the other one was, because with the other one I
Mhm.
don't have pins and needles in my hands anymore.
Wonderful. You're going to use the same doctor?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So how long are you going to be live for?
When I get off with you, I'm going to hang up because I've been live for 8 hours already.
Mm,
So I'll get off and come again tomorrow.
okay.
I try to stay on
Yeah,
here long enough.
the only reason I could go on camera when I was in program was
Yes.
because I was by myself and the door was shut, so no one was like trying to come in or anything.
Okay, that's how you was able to do it. Okay.
Yeah, and then
Well,
and
there's a
then while I
will,
was,
there's a way. They don't mind you using your camera doing program, right?
I mean, I was the only one in the room, so I did have my permission to use the camera on me.
Okay.
But yeah, what I was trying to do is come up with my video feed off, like how you have your video feed off, and
Uh-huh.
talk to you.
Okay. Well, I'm
Yeah,
so
that's
glad
why
you.
there was no video feed of me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well, I'm so glad you was able to come on today.
yeah.
Didn't you come on yesterday too for a minute? Or was that
No,
today? Okay.
that was today.
I think we talked about it yesterday, and
We
you
talked
know.
about it today, and I couldn't because I was home. Because and there's like Wait, did we? I don't know now.
Okay, where were you when you said, I said, wow, you showed me your GoPro? Was that this morning and you were
Yeah, that
outside?
was this morning.
Okay, okay. We talked about it yesterday and we came on for a few minutes this morning and we came on again when you were in the room
At
by
work.
yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad. And see, that's why I like to stay on long enough to catch you, you know, when you have a moment, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
about
because I don't know about filming at program because they say that I can't film the other clients or
that's
staff,
right.
but
Don't even
I
bring
can.
your phone out, Bridget. Don't even bring your phone out.
Yeah.
I'll just catch you when you're getting ready to go and catch you in the evenings. Like, I'll just catch you whenever, you know? Don't
Yeah.
even bring your phone out over there. You don't want to get in trouble. You don't want to get it, you know.
Yeah.
And if I'm
Yeah.
not, if you want to text me and say, hey, go live, you know, I will go live. You know, if it's, you know, I can go live
Yeah.
anytime whenever you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So what you going to do afterwards, after the live?
Well, see, at this time, 5:30, I normally go in there and eat for the very last time. Then I take my medicine and then I check and see what's going on, you know,
Oh,
try
okay.
to
Do
see
you
what's
have to
going on in
go?
the YouTube world. Huh?
Do you have to go?
No, I don't. Mm-mm. Do you?
Not really.
Well,
I
just let
mean,
me know. Just let me know when you gotta go. I like your glasses. Those are cute. Those are new, aren't they?
these are new frames,
Yes, I love them.
but the lenses aren't new.
I love the frames. They're
Yeah.
so cute and fashionable.
Yeah. I think we
Did you
should
just get
go.
them?
I got them a couple months ago.
Yeah, because I remember
I
the
think
other ones. Hmm.
I think we should go offline, Bill, and then talk offline.
Okay, sweetie.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I'll call you in a second, okay?
Okay, I'll listen for your call.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye. Okay, everybody. I want to thank Miss Bridget D90 for coming through. She's in California. I'm in Texas. And this will complete this live for today. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Become a member here at the Virginia Show. We love our members. Bye now.